on the world. We're gonna take on the world. Standing up tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners would never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules. We're gonna take on the world. 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 We're gonna take on the world.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. No matter where you are in the world, whether you're watching live or watching it at a later time, I hope you're having a good one. If not, just sit back and relax. And I hope you could be able to relax. So today, we're going to be playing East 1, which will be followed by East 2 right afterwards. As to a question that one of my subscribers had at the last episode of East Fagana, Lori, as does the story continue? Well, for your East games, 3, 4, 5, and so on, the story is contained within that game. Even though Adol Christian's story continues on to the next game, but for that area, it stays within that game. Well, it's a little different here. As for East Origins, East 1 and East 2 is the same story. As for East 1, originally came out in 1987 in Japan on their PC 8801, and then East 2 came out a year later in 1988. As for East 1 is the first half of the same story, while East 2 tells the rest of that story. And in 2006, Nihon Falcom made East Origins, which is based off of this story, takes place 600-700 years before the events of East 1. So with those three games, is based around this story here. But I'll get more into detail sometime later when we get to East Origins, because after we finish East 2, then we will go to East Origins. As East Chronicle came out in Japan on PSP back in 2009, and we got it on PSP in 2011, this is the Steam version that came out in 2014. So, alright. I hope the sounds are fine, that it's not too overcoming. Hope you can at least hear the game at least. As for the game mode, if I'm correct, these two here represents the artwork that you could see. So if I choose Chronicles 2009, well, all the artwork will be of Chronicles. Complete 2001, which came out in Japan on the PC, you had East 1 Eternal and then East 2 Eternal as sold as separate games, and then they repackaged it as Complete. And that's the artwork that you can choose if you want. But we're going to stick with Chronicles. And of course, your difficulty is easy, normal, hard, or nightmare. We're going to go with normal. Ah, good. You're awake. Don't strain yourself now. Your body is covered in bruises. So, you're still hurting anywhere? Get some rest. You're in a clinic at Barboda Town. I guess that's how you pronounce it. I'm not sure. Barbado? Something like that. Yeah, I'm not the world's best reader. Hey, Dad. Is the stranger awake yet? Ah, Slav. You're early. How did the meeting go? Same as always. No real progress. Well, the patient's only just awoken. Glad to see you back among the living. Ah, yes. Where are my manners? My name is Ludo. I own and operate this clinic. This is my son, Slav. He found you collapsed on the beach and brought you here. We drove off the. What is that? Rebel that attacked you. It was a real close call. Adol, eh? Good name. Don't recognize you, though. Where are you from? Now, Promalock, that's in East 4. My word, you came from overseas? Amazing. You're the first man I know of to get past the storm wall. What do you two think you're doing? Uh oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. I'll chew you up, Slav, if you keep making comments like that. The man's wounded, you know. Shouldn't you leave him be? He needs his rest. That's my Ayla, always keeping us in check. You make a good point, my dear. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking his ear off. Rest up, Adol. But know this, I'm not done with you yet. Good morning, Adol. You seem to be in tip-top shape now. Still, you should probably take it easy for a bit, just in case. Well, I suppose a walk around town could do you some good. Just don't overexert yourself. For a boy your age, to have slept so soundly You must have quite a story to tell. Adol, the portside warehouse has become home base for the town's militia. Slav should be there. He can answer any questions you might have. Just be careful not to do too much too soon. Listen, Adol, there are monsters outside town, so don't push your luck, okay? I'm not going to read everything. Probably the most key parts, though. All right, see the artwork, Chronicles complete. See how different it is? Was the 2001 East Eternal complete. That's what the artwork looked like. Trying to get rid of this. Got a code. We're trying to work on that. All right, as for the original East 1, this town did not exist. This port town, shall I say, was added in on the 2001 PC remake, which this is basically based off of. If I remember correctly, the opening intro that we saw is from that 2001 PC remake. Why, if it isn't Adol, you okay to be moving around like that? Every time I stopped by, you were sound asleep. You must have been exhausted. So heard any murmurings overseas about Esteria? I love to know what people are saying about us. Cursed, huh? That's not really true, but it's also not too far off. Guess we can't count on any support from the outside. If they think we're cursed over here, we've got to take action. Anyway, I don't know a whole lot, but I'll gladly answer any questions I can. Ask away. Barbados is the only port town in Esteria. It used to just be a small fishing village until silver was discovered nearby. Then it boomed overnight. But ever since that storm wall showed up, no ships can get in or out. Our exporting days are over. So now it's just a fishing village again, for the time being anyways. At least everyone got some money from all the silver trade while it lasted, I guess. Esteria is a small island country. There are only a few towns here: Barbados, the walled city of Minia, and Zepik village in the mountains. Not long ago, there was also a town called Raston, but it got wiped out by monsters after the mine closed. The place where I found you is called Whitehorn Beach. Mother of pearl pieces wash ashore there. Great place for a stroll, save for the monsters everywhere. What else? Oh yeah, Darm Tower, Esteria's claim to fame, sort of. It just seems to kiss the clouds, doesn't it? On clear days, you can see it all the way up from Premilar. There are other touristy spots, but they've been infested with monsters ever since the storm wall showed up. Damn thing really made life difficult for us. It appeared, let's see, about 6 months or so ago. Before storm started on a night when some trade ships carrying silver set out from Barbados. Buffeted by the storm, the ships were obliterated, washed ashore on Whitehorn Beach the next morning. We first thought of it was an isolated incident, but the same fate been met by every other ship since. That's how the storm wall got its start, and now we Esterians are pretty much trapped here. Most people have just kind of resigned themselves to their fate, but me, I'm too stubborn for that. When the storm wall appeared, monsters came with it. That's what attacked you that day on the beach. We call that particular species Rebel. Monsters first appeared on the road up to the mountain, but they began attacking the villages soon after. Barbados in particular was hit pretty badly. Minia seem just as vulnerable, but they've got that wall around them, so they're much more secure. Zepik was spared, too, somehow. Supposedly kept the monsters out with some kind of mystical bell. We have nothing of the sort here, though, so we have to take up arms and defend the town ourselves. All right, well, you be sure to come back sometime. Pretty much when you want to talk to somebody, you just run up to them. You don't have to push no button or nothing. Just walk up to them like that, and that's it. Yep, the combat in this game is what is called the bump system, where you just run into the enemies. But as I got no weapons or anything, we're going straight to town. And that's the town of Midia. In the original, the town you start at. That's really the first thing to get the story going, is talk to Sarah, then get your equipment, and then talk to Sarah again. Oh my, it's you. You are not from Esteria, correct? Did you come here by crossing the storm wall? Goddesses, thank you. I've waited so long for this day. You are the one whom I've been seeking. Please get your equipment in order, then return here at once. I must beg a favor of you. So as we won't have enough money for all of our equipment. Quite little funky song. Oh, even the cough is giving me a little dizziness. You got your armory. Our next sword would cost 2,000 gold. Chainmail. All right, let's see what the next armor is. 2,000. So we'll need 4,000. That'll be 5,000. Our first shield is going to cost us 700. So I got to get 600 gold. $2,000. Then 6,000. Alright, I don't need all that. Okay. Now we do a little grinding. Even though I messed with this a little bit this morning. A little bit this morning. Or I should say last night. Last time I did a full play of this was back in 2015. So it's been a while. And yes, save often. That's your battles. If you get hit while you're out in the outside world, you just stand there. Be careful though. And yes, I run around like a fool. Come on. I don't know what is wrong with my finger. Getting a little sweaty. But once we gain a level, these enemies become a little easier. I'll be quite honest with you. The topograph's a little easier on control. course, I don't think he had 360 degrees neither. It was either up, down, left, or right. Which that game was my introduction into the East series, was East 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx. So if you've never played that one, that is one gem you should try to play. So we got to get 600 gold. Oh wow, took quite a bit off of me. Come on now. Well, my hand coordination's sucking right now. No, 300 gold to go. We'll avoid that little doggy for now. He hurts. The rhoda trees will come in handy later. I think you got to get the rhoda nut, rhoda seed, whatever it's called. And there are 2 of them. You got one here, one on the other side of the river. Which one of them will have the sword you will need to beat East 1. Which won't be the strongest weapon. Whoa! Really, dude? Peter'll probably get on me with that one. Come on, raise that level. Almost there. There we go. Alrighty. All right, now Sarah will talk to us. Swordsman, thank you for returning. Tell me, are you familiar with the books of Ys? No. Ys was the name of an ancient kingdom that existed here ages ago. The lost history of the land is written within the books of Ys. It is unknown, however, who actually inscribed their words. But the 6 books detailed the reason for Ys' fall from grace. My crystal ball tells me that one of the books is in the mountain shrine. Swordsman, would you seek the books? Yes, I will. You will? Ah, Swordsman, you are truly the man I've been seeking. Thank you so very, very much. Please take this with you. It will show you the way within the shrine. Hi, Bamada. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. First, please visit Jeba in the village of Zepik. She is my aunt. She knows a great deal about the history of Ys. I am certain she will be of aid to you. Zepik village is to the northeast, just outside Minia. You will pass through it on the way to the shrine. All right, we got our first destination order. I'll play with some of the town village a little later. So now we got our shield. Of course, one thing about this game, you got to have good hand coordination. It was a lot better last night. Today is not that great. I know there's this one part in Darm Tower where you literally ain't gonna have a choice when it comes to hitting enemies head on. But the simple fact is that the corridor is so narrow and it's just constantly spawning enemies towards you. So technically you just don't have a choice. So we're going to work on gold now. I want to go ahead and get that next set of equipment. See, the shrine's going to be first, and then this area here will be next after the shrine. Which contains a boss I hate so much. Come on, there you go. Well, how come there's a little strip right here? Purpose? I don't have no idea. The Zeptic village is through there. So we'll go through there for now. I know there's another chest out there in the world. I don't have a clue. Because I don't have a key. Oh, young man, where did you come from? Ah, from Barbardo? You know Dr. Bluto, then? Good, good. I have something to tell you, but you must promise me you will not let the villagers know about it. Will you keep this conversation between us? This village charm of protection, the Silver Bell, has been stolen by thieves. I desperately wish to get it back. If worst comes to worst, I'll pay any price the thieves may ask. Will you negotiate with them on my behalf? I'd ask the villagers, but they simply mustn't know of this. You'll do it? Thank you so much. The Thieves' Den is north of the village, on the mountain road. If you meet their leader, please tell him that I'll pay whatever price he asks for the bell. I'm counting on you, young sir. Sarah's crystal. I see. So you're the swordsman Sarah has been seeking all this time. You intend to find the Book of East within the shrine, do you? I believe you'll be needing this key then. The ruins atop the mountain were once known as Solomon's Shrine. If one of the Books of East is there, it will no doubt be somewhere in the shrine's lower level. The entrance to the lower levels is well hidden, but that crystal will show you the way. Virtually anything may await you in there. However, make certain you're well prepared before you go. The books that you collect, you need to bring it to her so she'll read it to you, because they are in a different language. If I'm correct, you'll find the first 3 out here in the world, I think. And the other 3 will be in Darm Tower, the final dungeon of East 1. So right now it would be a little grindy. So for our next set of equipment, we'll need 6,000 gold. Because we'll surely need it for the next boss at least. And we'll probably raise some levels on top of that. Because I know we're definitely going to need the sword at least. I'm trying to remember what's the max level. I think it's 25. Either 10 or 25. It's been a while. Okay, it's level 10. That's our max level. And later, after the cave dungeon, we'll have to come here, so we'll be able to enter our last dungeon, Darm Tower. You're either brave or stupid, kid. What have you come here? Don't tell me you actually came here to hunt us down all by yourself. Huh? Who told you that we stole the silver bell? I'm afraid you're misinformed. We know how important the silver bell is to the people of Zepik. Stealing that would break the villagers' hearts, and that's something we would never do. Of course, that'd be Darm Tower right there. So you be sure you have everything done that you're going to do. Because once you enter, there's no coming back out. It's a one-way door. Come on. Stop dancing around each other. You know, one thing I've noticed, pretty good at video games back then. Just like the older I get, the more crappy I get at games. Not as good as I used to be. I don't know if that's like a mental thing. But I also know another thing too is it's like, back then, if I got stuck in a game, no matter how hard I try and I lose, I'll go to bed, wake up the next morning, try it again, and out of nowhere I succeed. I know out here in the world, you'll meet a person, Luna Gemma. How I remember that name, I don't know. But you can meet him out here in the world, sleepwalking. Either way, you'll meet him in Darm Tower. But you could find him out here roaming around somewhere. All right, almost at 3,500. My goal. Yeah, we could probably try that boss. So maybe when I get the chest key, oh, come on now. Maybe I could open that one chest out here on the field. Well, there's two of them. One of them I could get. It's a potion. A bestiary potion. Which I haven't figured out which button to make it appear. I literally had to reset up the controls because I don't know what's going on when it comes to Steam lately. It's like one day, controller working fine on a game, and then the next day it just stopped working. It worked before on this game. I had to reset it up a couple weeks ago. Back in the past. Alright, let's head back to town right quick. Yep. Might as well go ahead and talk to the mayor right quick. Do you mean to tell me it wasn't the thieves? They're not the ones who stole the silver bell? How am I supposed to believe that? Who else would do such a thing? I suppose there was that man in the black cape, whom several villagers saw on the mountain road. Which I already know who that is. Which we will meet later on. All right. It made an extra 500 gold on that. All right. Try to see if I can see Luda Gemma somewhere. I don't know if he's gonna be out here or when he shows up. I'm gonna do a little backtracking and see. I don't think I've ever found him. One thing I can say about my videos, you ain't gonna get the perfect playthrough. Let me try the 8 directional. That might be what's messing me up. Oh, much better. Yeah, we might find them in this playthrough, might not. I just don't know when he'll appear. I don't know if it's scripted at a certain time. Oh, my chest feels horrible. Yeah, this soundtrack, one thing I do miss on the TurboGrafx one is the water droplets. I don't know, do I cook that or something later? I think it must be later on in the dungeon, I think. Always save often. Alright, let's see how I do. Oh, much better. More moolah, that's what I want. More moolah. Yep, we gotta find some keys. There's the prison key. Soundtrack is so good. And there's the treasure box key. That's what we need. Who are you? My name is Fina. It feels like I've been locked up down here for my entire life. I remember it was a man in a black cape who put me here. He is a terrible man who seems to control the very movements of the monsters. It's dangerous here. You should forget about me. Please hurry. Get away from here while you can. You're going to help me? You're saying I can leave this place? Hey it all. Thank you so very much. And she is slow. Now in East 1, you got rings. But in East 2, they introduced the magic system. I'm all right, Ado. I'm just tired. That's all. Don't worry about me. She's sleeping well. The medicine should help. Had a good night's rest, and she should be fine by morning. Still, no matter how you look at it, it's a very strange story. The sacred inner sanctum, sealed under the shrine for so long, becoming home to monsters. And a girl imprisoned there no less. So much of this simply doesn't add up. All right, Luna got missing. While we're on this side of the aisle, oh, so that's where this one is item is at. Okay. Sell it, make some money. Saw it on the older versions, but okay. Of course, I haven't figured out how to get that one to work. That's the other rota tree. I wonder where would he be though? Well, I know he's not going to be here. Totally forgot about this part. And there's that third sword you can't get. You can't purchase. He's not over here. Might be on the other side of the river. Well, I think if you're close to him, you'll hear him getting attacked. Yeah, let's check down here. Nope, nothing. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's start collecting some money, shall we? So we can purchase our final upgrades. So the rest will be found. So now the silver sword will be obtained by the Rhoda tree, which we will get this seed in the next dungeon, cave, and I believe along with the silver shield and silver armor. Even though I will say it again, before we fight the final boss in East 1, that you must equip the silver equipment. Other than that, you will barely do any damage to the final boss in East 1. So it's vital. And there's the silver bell. So we can return that to the mayor of Zepec Village. There's some good experience now. So there's our silver shield. So okay, that's located here. Even though I'm still going to buy the shield and armor. I don't know why, I just like to have it all. Oh, whoa. What? Oh, well. was a heck of a glitch. Well, dang. Oh, you saw that firsthand. Yeah, that's to the boss, I believe. That's to the boss room. Well, that's pretty much everything here. So we'll try our hand. Oh, I don't have a key to it. Alright, well. There's something I'm missing. Probably where the silver bell come in. Nothing here. Yeah, I told you I'd be running around like a fool. Because I ain't going to remember all this pathing and whatnot. Other than that, that's pretty much everything so far in here. Oh my, it's the Silver Bell. Was it in the thieves? Were they the ones that you retrieved it from? What's that? The thieves didn't have it? It was beneath the old shrine? I'm confused. Why in the world would it have been there? Well, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is, it's been returned. We're safe again. Thank you so much, adventurer. As a token of my appreciation, I will give you this ring. Wear it well. It's a family heirloom with mystical properties. I believe it will prove very useful to you. Which basically increases your attack. Oh, the mayor, yep. Goes a little bit further. Alright, she's awake. Ito. Don't worry about Fina. She's feeling just fine. Her fever wasn't anything serious. She was just fatigued from her long and frightening ordeal. I'm sorry, Adol. I can't believe I just collapsed like that without even properly thanking you. It's a bit late now, but thank you, Adol Christian, for saving me from that dark, dank prison. I wonder what this item is, though. You know, I wonder. Let me test something out. No, it's somewhere over here. Well, I can actually attack them pretty good. Dang it. Which, of course, you're going to need that for the boss in this place. Yep. Something I'm trying to get. There's a silver harmonica in here. There's a necklace. Absolutely nothing. Did I actually do anything? Nope. Didn't do a thing. Get the armor thing first. Then we'll try it again. Hi, Lori. How you doing? Did you just finish work or are you on break? Let's go get this reflex. Hi, Skillet. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you don't mind me running around like a fool. It's been a while since I played it. Now I'm trying to remember where the key is. Alright. I know the other blue-haired lady. Usually supposed to be somewhere. But I think you gotta have the silver harmonica. Yep. Rhea. Yeah, I've already done a playthrough of Othin Felgana. So I'm doing East 1 and 2 now, which eventually go back to East Origins. Gonna do 3 playthroughs of that. And then go into East 4 after that, which is the current plan. I think in the PC one, she'll be like right up in here somewhere. I think after you give her the harmonica, I think. It's been a while. Well, my first introduction to East 1 and 2 was back in 1990 when I played it on the TurboGrafx 16 CD. East Books 1 and 2. I know Luda Gemma is supposed to be out here somewhere. And I know with the Origins, I'm going to do all 3 characters. Oh man, it's excellent. I remember as a teenager, I just took the top part of the CD player of the TurboGrafx and just carried it with me like a Walkman. Had it sit there at work, some headphones, had the East 1 and 2 and East 3 CDs in there listening to it. Hi Knucklehead, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I just don't know where Luda Gemma is roaming around here. I know he's not a requirement. Now I know if I sound a little different, I do got a cold. So, I thank you for the game, Knucklehead. We're probably going to have to set up probably like midweek to do some golf games. Because as of right now, the weekends is just out. Maybe like a Wednesday evening or something. You could do like golf with your friends, and that mini putt-putt one. But yeah, I played different types of games. East brought it to the channel because it's one of my favorite series. I've played East 1, 2, 3, Origins, Oath, but haven't played much of all the later ones or the newer ones, which I will be going through eventually. Simulation games, RPGs. I got Final Fantasy IV planned for Monday, as long as nothing changes and I'm not too tired. No, I'm not even paying attention as to where I'm going. Just running around like an idiot. All right, now come on. Oh. Quite embarrassing. I got lost. I just can't find Luda Gemma. I have no idea where he's at. Thought to go by and see if he has anything else to say. Yeah, nothing to say. Yeah, it's got to be in here somewhere. Something I'm missing. And I don't remember not seeing an unopened chest somewhere. But again, it has been quite some time. Man, I just love the music in this game. Well, there's a chest. Oh, there it is. Found it. What I need. All right, so now we can proceed. All right, let's head on to the boss area. I remember last time it glitched out right here. All right, here we go. Hey, ow. There is our first book. All right, now let's head on out. Pretty much from this point in the game, your gold becomes useless. You really ain't gonna need gold anymore. Other than that, we're pretty much done with here. Oh. Of course, the next section will be the cave, the mines. I see. So you really did find a book of Ys in the shrine. It seems the wheel of fate has begun turning anew. You've done well. Now quickly, you must take the book to Sarah. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the shield. Just to have it. I don't know why, I just like to have it all. You are Adol, are you not? I'm afraid I have bad news. Sarah was murdered, though we know not who is responsible, that poor woman. Please take this book. She gave it to me shortly before her death. She said to give it to a red-haired swordsman named Adol, and she smiled as she spoke your name. I thought she was joking, but then I should have known better. She is a fortune teller, after all. Ah, yes. It seems that with her last dying breath, she muttered, Adol, abandoned mine at Reston. As your name was spoken, I assumed you would understand the message she wished to convey. Okay, Lori, you have a good time at work. Don't work too hard. Okay, money's pretty much obsolete now. Bought everything I could buy. Alright, Zeptic Village as we go. I hope my reading ain't too bad. It ain't my strong point. Oh, it's you. If you're looking for Fina, she went out for a walk around the village. What's wrong? You don't look well. I see. I had a terrible premonition that something like this might happen. Sarah, too, seemed to know the fate that stood before her. I suppose it was her job to know, after all. Adol, I can never thank you enough for rescuing me from that prison cell. It feels so good to be free. I still can't remember anything but my name, though. Who am I? What have I done with my life? And why was I locked in that cell in the first place? Of course we'll find out. I don't know the answers to any of it. I only know that my name is Fina, and I've been a prisoner. Why can't I remember anything more? Long ago, East was ruled by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. Sarah and I are descended from one of these priests. Much of Sarah's power came from the Tova bloodline. I suspect she knew more about the disasters befalling Esteria than anyone could have imagined. Well, we cannot grieve Sarah's loss forever. In order to grant her dying wish, you must continue onward, Adol. You must find the books of Ys. I am fully convinced that you are the swordsman whose coming Sarah foretold. At any rate, the books of Ys. I'm a bit rusty, but with Sarah's gone, I am the only one left who can read the ancient script. So this is the book you found in the shrine. Long ago, Claria was created in Ys. It was displayed in the Temple of Solomon as a monument to prosperity. But suddenly, disaster struck. In the shadow of that prosperity, evil had grown and brought with it the seeds of suffering. It struck with all-consuming fury, and in the wake of its demon hordes, even the fair land of Celceta became as ash. But even if all were to be wiped away, the prosperous and the suffering alike, the twin trees and twin moons would forever watch over this land. This is the Book of Ys, lost from our family's storehouse long ago. Ys was healed by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses embodied the spirit of our land and inspired our lives. One represents order and the other freedom. If we were ever to lose them, all our struggles and achievements would come to naught, and we would never again know peace. We must not lose the goddesses, regardless of the cost, even unto eternity's shadow. The words recorded in these books will surely illuminate the truth behind Esteria's turmoil. The stormwall, the appearance of the monsters, the continued theft of all items made from silver, and now Sarah's death. I'm certain that all of this stems from a great instability in the flow of destiny. You are the only one with the ability to uncover the truth behind it all. Well, I got no idea what Little Gem is, so I ain't gonna worry about it. It's time to go to the mines. Well, think about this area. It's surely one big old maze. That's a guarantee. Thought the harmonica was closer than that. There's the heal ring. Now with this, just heal me. Just like the cape in East Othelfagana. Just don't have no enemies around you. Trying to find 2 items that I need. Need the rotor nut. Crap. Need the rotor nut and the harmonica. That's why I say always saved often. Ow. They do hurt, I'll tell you that much. Now we can get our silver sword. We still need to get our Are you kidding me? I'm level 8. Boy, they hurt. Oh, oh. What? We killed each other? Are you serious? Well, let me get this sword. This is pretty amazing. They are taking that much damage off. Are you serious, dude? What is going on with the controller? Ah, that's what there it is. Okay. That's what was needed. That's why I was dying so much. All right, what did I come here for? Ah, yes, okay. Bar, I need to go to the bar. Talk to this gentleman. I think I need to start with the rotary down here. either want to go to, or I'll start with this one. Either way, I think I got to visit both. Is there something I'm missing? Okay, yes, I am missing a control button. Okay. So let me go ahead and do this one too. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing a control. Darm. Black. Esteria. Fear. Despair. All right, let's go to the other rota. East. Goddesses. Solomon. Ah. Okay. Well, not getting a whole lot out of that, I see. So let's go back to the other one, see if there's a difference. Hmm. There's something I'm missing? Because one of them supposed to give you a sword. But, let's see. I wonder what the silver harmonica will have anything to do with that. Guess it must be good that I don't remember everything. Which makes more content. Almost at max level. Where's the harmonica? You tell me that was a complete circle? That's messed up. Wish my thumb will stop sweating. I don't wonder, does the harmonica got something to do with it, though? I think it does. Oh my goodness. Here's the arm key. They are taking a lot off, even with the defense ring. wonder how much of a difference. Let's see. Is this who I think it is? Which I'm not going to use. I don't even have the sword. And I think this is the boss I can't stand. It is. He faked you out. Yeah, that's not your friend. Not this boss. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get this sword. Let me try the timer ring. Much slower. Whoa, buddy. I mean, I'm almost max level and they're taking so much off. I still can't believe I haven't found the harmonica yet. There we go. All right, let's leave. Yeah, slow down the monsters a lot. All right. Go back to Rio. Ah, you found my harmonica. What's that? You say it was in the abandoned mine at Rastine? I see. It's just as I thought. At any rate, I extend my eternal thanks to you for its safe return. You are a most kind individual. May I inquire as to your name? Edo Christian, you say. What a wonderful ring that name has to it. Thank you again, 1,000 times, for finding my harmonica, Sir Christian. Please do me the honor of listening to my song. Alright, that opened it up. Tina, the wheel of fate has begun to turn once more. Even if I alone were to awaken to my destiny, I wish the dream could have continued for you forever. But sadly, we both have our roles to play, you and I. Ah, darkness again stirs in the world. It brings another nightmare to ease. O swordsman, thy journey begins now. The silver light beacons both hope and destruction. Lose not thy way, lose not thy will. Leave thy heart open to the possibilities. And there's our sword. We'll go ahead and visit the other one. Just to visit. You understand our words? My name is Rhoda. I am one of the twin trees born of the goddesses in the time of ease. My leaves have felt the joyous timbre. That melody can awaken even the forest itself. It brings back so many memories. Next level. And I'm just going in circles again. I wonder will they ever do a remake of this. I wouldn't mind seeing this, like how they do in the other East, hack and slash. I think that'd be interesting. I like how they did 3 and 4. They still take off a lot. You know, we're pretty much at the point now that there's no need for no more enemies. They're just in the way now. That's a potion. Because we're not getting no more experience. We're at max level. Alright. Before I attempt this boss, I'm going to take a quick break. Because I never beat this boss on the first try. So I will be back. All right. Put the timer ring on, which will be needed. The silver equipment. Health potion. I don't remember if it automatically uses when you run out of health. But we'll see. Well, that was unsuccessful. Take it. Wow, really? He surely ain't the love boss, I can tell you that right now. A lot of people don't like him. Ow! Come on now. As you see, the timer ring helps. Slows them down. Take out. Yep, missed. Seven hit points. And you mean to tell me that potion didn't automatically do? Really? I got it equipped. Oh, let's try it again. I never get them on the first try, no matter how hard I try. Come on. I know once we beat this boss, and I did the goal for what I wanted to do for this stream. Make it to Darm Tower, final dungeon. Ow! Come on. Missed. Such fail. Well, so far this is going a lot better. Almost got him. Missed. I think it's what, 2 more hits maybe? Another fail. Oh, there you go. And now the third book has been obtained. All right, if I remember correctly, which what I'm about to say is like a spoiler, we'll be back in this spot near the end of East 2. All right, let's get out of here. Health potion. One of the villagers reported something most unusual. She said she could hear a mysterious voice mixed in with the winds upon the plains. It was like a whisper. Perhaps the voice belonged to one of the Rhoda, the great twin trees of Esteria. At one time, humans conversed readily with the Rhoda trees, merely by eating their seeds. Perhaps if you should find and ingest a Rhoda tree seed yourself, you may have a similar experience. I already did that. So it was in the abandoned mine, was it? How peculiar. I speak now of the disaster of Ys. He rose suddenly and attacked our cities. He called forth molten stone from the bowels of the world to burn our fields and trap us in a sea of fire. It was terrible and absolute. One by one, our proud nations were blown out like candles, and darkness and chaos stole over the world. Surely the Claria was the cause. It was not the harbinger of darkness. Thus we sealed it within the darkness in the ground, so that hope may shine anew. Forget it not, and never lay hand upon it again. There are 6 books of Ys. The remaining 3 are all hidden within Darm Tower. The Devil's Tower, they call it. It dates back as far as the shrine. If you go there, I recommend you speak with my son Goban. He should be able to show you the way in. You are an accomplished swordsman. Indeed, you are the hero that Sarah foresaw, the legendary brave soul. I commend you for coming so far. I'm certain that you will be all right, even in the Devil's Tower. Pretty much got all the equipment we need right now. Everything else should be in Darm Tower. My mother told me everything. In order to find the remaining books of Ys, you have to enter the tower. Since the day the storm wall first showed up, the tower's been teeming with demonic sentries. Our band of thieves tried to get things under control in there, but suffered heavy casualties. They were too strong, too many. We had no choice but to fall back. Our right-hand man, Dogi, has also gone missing. He's in there, but I can't even say if he's still alive. Darm Tower is an unbelievably dangerous place, if you haven't gotten that already. It's most definitely not for the faint of heart. If you truly mastered the silver equipment, the sword, especially, then you might just stand a chance. Very well, I'll open the gate for you. This door is one way only. Once you're inside, you won't be able to get back out. It's also completely soundproof, so if you scream for dear life, it ain't gonna wake us from our naps. I'd say at most, you should be limited to 1 day in there. Make sure you're back here tomorrow morning, with or without the books of Ys. I'll reopen the door to let you out when the sun rises. All right, get going, and try not to get yourself killed in there. Hold it. Just so you know, that wing you're carrying, well, Darm Tower is encased in a powerful magical barrier. If you try to use the wing, you'll just get sucked into the tower walls. You'll be killed instantly. I better hold on to it for you, so there aren't any unfortunate accidents. Well, made it to our goal. Darm Tower, the final dungeon. So this is where I will leave it. And we will continue it in part 2. Depending how long we're in the tower in the next video, we'll probably go straight into Ys 2. Once this is concluded. So I thank you all for joining me. Any new people, thank you for coming by. And if you liked what you see, please leave a like and leave a subscribe. Both will help out the videos and channel. And be sure to check out my other videos, as I've probably next month or the month after been doing this for a year now. Started with on Sleeping Arcade, so I've come a far way. Yep, I want to get there. But other than that, I will see you next time. And there'll be Animal Crossing tomorrow on Friday evening. You take it easy. And I hope you all have a good one.